Gamers! How are we doing today? I literally just slammed my lunch right before hopping on this stream. Originally I was gonna just eat on stream, and then in the 6 minutes it took me to get on this stream, I ate all of it. So cheers to that. Look at this nice fun glass I have. It's from Porco Rosso, and you have to hand wash it. So whenever I sip out of this glass, you know I'm giving myself more work later today, but it's worth it. That's iced coffee. There's no ice in it because I needed as much coffee as I could. I said, this guy can't waste any volume on ice. I need this whole glass to be chock full of that sweet bitter bean juice that gives me so much energy. Very important. I do only have 80 HP. Folks, we are... Wait, what did I accidentally press the wrong... Let's go, Eevee? I must have. Oh, whoops. That's why. I was like, why is it playing me the original thing again? Well, hey, now you can all see what's going on. So last time we chatted on Tuesday, I said that I was maybe gonna try to set up some stuff for this stream to like give myself a little control variable, you know, see how good I am at doing at reading all of or knowing all of the Pokemon names just in general. But what I have instead decided was right now I only have 31 Pokemon. I have to remind myself that that's still pretty good for this game. That's 1/5 of the Pokemon I could be capturing in this game. It's not bad, all right? Thank you, Starberry Noodles. Also, yes, no, just thank you, Starberry Noodles, for subscribing. I was wondering if I missed anything, but I seem to be all right. It's pretty good for 2 streams, but I also was thinking, hey, look, I doubled the amount of Pokemon I had the first time, from the first stream to the second. So, judging by that, I'm gonna get to 60 today, and then next stream I'll get to 120, and then the stream after that I'll get to 240, and then in like 2 weeks I'll be done with this challenge. So, I think we're fine. I was worried about this for nothing. If we're just going from a purely mathematical standpoint, based on the 2 pieces of data that we have so far, yeah. We're going on a cruise today. Blue, what are you doing here? Oh, I got invited to the exclusive party for trainers, but I'm pretty much done with this scene. Shalor Sable. What does that do? It goes in the medicine pocket? That's not what I was expecting. Yeah. Sure thing, Blue. See you later. I'm gonna beat the heck out of you in a couple hours. And by a couple hours, I mean probably like 7 more streams. Last night, I watched... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have any custard cake. I am not a waiter. Also, I should definitely not just be walking into people's cruise rooms. But I am. I hope you guys have something for me. Sometimes some of you want to trade Pokemon with me, and that's why I keep doing this. Because that's very important. Oh, we're fighting? Okay, sure. I have not put up the VOD yet. I'm sorry, Quinfog. One thing that I have come to realize is that the processing for a video that's 4 hours is much longer than the processing for a video that is only 1 hour. And as a result, I have to remember to check it like the day after on my VOD stream. In fact, I bet it's like ready to go right now. Let's just beat you immediately with Buzzy Buzz. I could see if I can upload the VOD from last time while on stream with you all right now. It's very possible that I can do this. I think it won't be too difficult for me. The one thing I have to always check, though, is that now they put so many mid ads. The mid-roll ads situation is out of control on YouTube right now. Oh my god. Like, you know what? I just want you to... Oh my lord. Folks, I'm gonna just pull this up on screen really quickly. Give me a second. I want you to see what what YouTube does automatically for you when you are trying to set up mid-roll ads. I keep them in like every 20 minutes or so. I feel like that's reasonable for an ad thing, but like, where are we? I need to find a window capture, ad source. Let me just see if I can get this up for you so you guys can see how ridiculous this monetization situation is. Okay, here, just up in the corner over here. Let's just go back to full right now. So that's what they want me to do is the mid-roll ads. You see every single one of those little hits there? That's how many mid-roll ads they think is normal and reasonable for a 4-hour video. That's what they do just naturally. And so if I didn't go in and like check this every time, it would put in, what, like 100? And that just happens naturally now. That's what YouTube thinks is reasonable. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do that for this. I will go in right now again and just delete like most of those. Yeah, because they're like, here's how many. How about one at 3 minutes? How about one at 5 minutes and 35 seconds? How about one at 8 minutes and 28 seconds? How about one at 11 minutes and 3 seconds? Oh, was that not enough? How about one 2.5 minutes later at 13 minutes and 30 seconds? It's ridiculous. I don't think... I'm sure it would give me slightly more ad revenue as, like, a potential, but it's just... like, absurd that is what they think is a reasonable amount for automatic ad breaks. So, anyway, if you ever get frustrated with somebody and you're like, why do they put so many ads in their video? It's possible they didn't realize that, that YouTube is doing this. So, heads up there. But, you know, like, look, I would like to make money off of my content. I put work into it, but I don't think that's worth it at all. So, I'm going through and just deleting most of those right now. Anyway, this is a great time for me to remind you, I have a VOD channel, so if you miss any of the streams, you can go check them out there. If I make a mistake and you see 8,000 ads, sorry about that. I obviously have not made it to the point where I can go in and personally cut out that many of them. You know, I think 3 or 4 an hour is fine. That's where I want to put them. But hey, what can you do? So, anyway, that now that VOD is up, so it should be showing up in just a second for anyone who's on that channel. You can watch both that and this simultaneously, so that way you know exactly. Goodness gracious, there's a bunch of trainers in here. Quit that. All right, Tyler. Let's go for it. What I was gonna say was last night on a whim, Karen and I, while we were second screening, while I was playing Silk Song, and Karen was playing some other game, we watched the Netflix Poop Cruise documentary. I think those documentaries are not very good, but I did want to see. I was like, it's about an hour from our bedtime. I'll throw this on. And so last night I watched a whole video, or a whole documentary about a Carnival cruise line that breaks down, and all of their bathrooms stop working, and then as they are being towed back, the whole cruise leans over, and so all of the people who were like peeing in their showers, all of that just spills over. It's a bad time. That happened a long time ago. It happened, I think, pre-pandemic? I'm pretty sure was when that happened. But as a result, I feel very worried about cruises in general. And now that I'm on a cruise right now in this video game, I'm worried about Poop Cruise. Poop Cruise ain't a great thing. Anything described as poop dash anything, I probably don't want to be there. I can't think of, off the top of my head, maybe you can figure this out, chat. I hope you don't. I can't think of a single thing that you could put the word poop in front of, and it would make me eager to go on that. Oh, yeah? You? Hey, dude. Hey, pal. I gotta tell you something. You're really bad at being a secret international police undercover agent. You said this to some random 10-year-old who showed up in your room? I have a feeling you're doing a bad job, pal. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna be like, hey, that's... maybe that's a really good way to get out of conversations when my social anxiety gets too much, is I'll be like, I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm on a mission. I'm an international police agent, and I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. I'm looking at all these ideas of things in the chat. Poop Stegosaurus. Just Jags. What do you mean by Poop Stegosaurus? As in, how would that make it more exciting to me than a normal Stegosaurus? It sounds like you just tried to think of a good noun that was interesting, that you could put after poop and it would still be kind of fun. I'm just curious as to what that would entail. Okay, Ryan Snur, that might be a good idea. There's the one, well, I guess here, I just rewatched Jurassic Park. It's a Triceratops that has all the poop. That's the poop that Laura Dern's digging around in. But yeah, if it is a live Stegosaurus, then I guess it would be able to poop. So that would be pretty cool. Speaking of Jurassic Park, I know that the point of that series is to tell us about humanity's hubris and the dangers of science gone too far. And I, as a science fiction enthusiast, generally agree that most of those science fiction stories, yeah, we should absolutely not do that. But there is something about Jurassic Park that makes me say, I bet I could do that fine. I bet if I was in charge of Jurassic Park, it wouldn't go bad. It wouldn't go bad for me. I'd be good at it. Yeah. Yeah, our bit of coffer. Maybe take care of a turkey first and see how you do. One time I wasn't even in charge of it. One of my friends was, like, watching a neighbor's chickens, and I just, like, walked around. I came with them to, like, help grab a chicken so they could give one of the chickens its medicine. And I gotta tell you, folks, it was scary. Chickens, I was not very good at it. Anyone in chat ever tried to grab a chicken before? It's both like, it's a weird, I feel like this is the case with all small animals. Any animal that is smaller than, like, I don't know, a mid-sized dog. I know it's important to, like, you have to be confident as you reach for the dog, whatever animal it is. You have to be really, really sure of yourself, but also in your heart, you're afraid that, like, I'm a big man. What if I just go, you know? And that's how I felt with the chicken, right? And they don't like being snatched up, Roxo. You are absolutely correct about that. They do not like it. I mean, I probably wouldn't either if I was a chicken. And I know that they're totally fine. I know that there's, like, you have to build that confidence, but the first few times that you do it, you're just so afraid of being like, oh, I'm gonna mess up so bad. Once when I was 12, I grabbed a duck by making a trail of cat food into my lap, and then, all right, as I was getting them back to okay. So you hoisted like a football under your arm. Do ducks like cat food? Thank you, Pywo Dragon. Thank you, Pywo Dragon, for making me say your name out loud. They love cat food? I mean, I guess I might have assumed that. I gotta just do the same thing. I've made the mistake. I forgot to change out Eevee as my first partner Pokemon, or make it my main Pokemon, so that way I could clear out all of these trainer battles really fast. I'll do that right after this battle. And I'll also save. I was saying this at the very beginning of the chat of this stream, which was that originally I wanted to do a control test. The reason I have not done that, number one, I have not had the time to develop that test. I need to go onto Quizlet and figure it out myself. I need to get that going. The other thing is that I knew that this section was gonna keep me from catching a lot of Pokemon, and so I said, let me get through all of this cruise, and then maybe next week, if I have the time to set it up, we'll do our little study session on Tuesday of next week. I also think it's not necessary for me to do, like, it'll still be a control test a week from now, because I am Sorry, wait. The captain's sick? I don't want to be on this ship right now. Who's driving the ship? What's the situation here? Are we gonna fight? Oh, yes. Why not? Let's fight. The captain and the pilot are usually not the same person. The pilot is the one who drives the ship. The captain is the one who says R. What is the captain's job? What does the captain do? I don't know. Makes sense. Captain gives orders. Captain, like Captain Kirk. They sit in the back and they say, Sulu, do this thing for me. And they say that TV doesn't teach you anything. I did have the thought, and Karen's in the chat right now, but how much of a captain do you need to be to marry someone? As in not you marrying them, but to take two people and to marry them together. What kind of captain is the one that's allowed to do that? Does that still count today? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, with an online certificate, yes, you can do that. A master's degree in captaining studies? I'd believe it. Quit it. Nope, keep battling. Eevee is the strongest character I have. This Eevee is going to be a tank. We talking about Mosins? Boat swains? Nah, I don't want Glare. I have to remember, I have to stop caring about the moves for a lot of these Pokemon, because I'm just trying to evolve them. That's all I'm doing. I sure have gotten strong. I'm gonna. Give me the secret technique. What's up? Oh, you're absolutely blowing chunks over here. This would be the worst. This would be the worst thing. That would be there is no situation in which me locking myself in a room just throwing up all day long, and then a random child I've never met in my life comes in and just rubs my back and says, there, old man. I would throw that child off the boat. And I mean that literally. There's a window right there, and he's going out! You are way too cool about this, man. Oh, it's a secret technique for humans. Okay. Aha. There we go. I see. Alright, now I can chop down some stuff. That's gonna make things a lot easier for me. Alright. Fantastic. All right, we got Slice. Am I not going on SSN? Is that not something I have to do anymore? I thought this was taking me to the next place, but maybe I'm wrong. That's great. He says he'll teach that move to anyone who rubs his back and says they're there, old man. I heard this cool thing about the captain in that he loves to say they're there. He'll teach anyone to use a sword. Yeah, I want to see what's up ahead on the ship too. I know the exact number, pal. Thank you, Dolphin Boy. Oh, we're doing the Titanic thing. Wow. We're best friends. Karen and I also watched all of Pokemon Concierge yesterday. That's the beauty and the shame of Pokemon Concierge is that it's like, it's so short because it's stop motion. And so I fully get it. I understand. But man, it's so good. It's such a good show. It's just a delight to watch. It's almost too delightful because number one, it makes you really want a Pokemon Concierge game. But also, it makes you really wish that there was a real place. I have. Cloches, thank you for teaching me about the word cloche. I had to buy a cloche recently for a very special thing that Karen and I bought. I'm gonna keep that. I was gonna say someday maybe I will. Oh, you guys all chucking? You're all blowing chunks over there in front of. Oh no. Okay, no, you're all just standing in front of. Oh, you're peeling onions. I see. Okay, that's fine. Great. Nobody has given me any treats. I was really hoping I would find at least one cool treat. Are there any other guys over here? Will any of you trade Pokemon with me? Because I really would like to get some new Pokemon. Oh. Thank you. That's helpful too. A stop-motion Pokemon game would be so cute. I mean, even just like... This is kind of... Well, not really. Like, what they did for... the... Zelda Echoes of Wisdom and Link's Awakening. The, like, cute toy version. Whoa, man! What's with the seductive pose, my guy? Hey, I get it. That's... Hey, respect. What's down here? Cruise quarters? Whoa! Yeah. Yeah, it is nice that I can just walk into everyone's room. I do want to be a sailor. Wait, what happens if I change my outfit? Because can't I be a sailor now? I can be a sailor. Oh, I mean, it's just blue. It's just a blue version of all of these things, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do you treat me more like a sailor now? No. You have never met me before. This is a real. That's very nice of you to say to a kid who has a knack for taking things out of people's rooms, walking in uninvited, and then stealing all of their things that they leave on the ground. Can Eevee get a sailor hat too? Do I have an Eevee sailor hat? I need to put that on immediately. Oh-ho! Now we match. That's good. We both get to be sailors. Cute. Okay, I think I have explored everything that I can explore in the SSN. And now I can slice. Goodbye. Alright, we really did it. Now it's time to catch more Pokemon. Who are you? That's unfortunate. Cool. You're really chill about this. This is a reference to... Oh, funny. You're from not Kanto, which is why you have fairy-type Pokemon. Yeah. This is a reference to a later game, right? Sun Moon? That's fun. That's cute. Thank you, Ian Tucker. I will remember to save my game after this. Don't make my one good Pokemon fall asleep. Yeah, Jigglypuff is a fairy type. Originally, I think it was just normal, but then they turned it into fairy type when fairy type exists. Wake up, Eevee. That's what I'm talking about. Charmeleon. That's right. I have a Charmeleon still in here. I should be swapping out some of these Pokemon. Okay, still pretty good. I can beat you with one more of those. Even with Light Screen. Wow, that's pretty strong. But I don't mind. I'm gonna need to put those... I have already realized how little I was, like, checking types last time I was playing. I caught a bunch of Pokemon, but I forgot to check what type they all were. That's on me. Okay, sort by Pokedex number. I got way too many Jigglypuffs in here right now. So I'll get rid of 1. And a 2. I can also get rid of 1 Paris. Oh my god, oh, that's right. I have a bunch of Meowth. I was like, why do I have so many Meowth right now? I remember. It's because I had to catch them all. Psyduck. I got a bunch of level 17s, which is nice. But I have 2 of those, right? Yeah, those are all 17s. We'll get rid of you. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then let's go ahead and send all those and hope I get some good candies. Yes, that's a lot of good candies. Let's go ahead and take a look at these things. In the meantime, though, what I really want to do is I'm going to put a Zubat in for add to my party. I'll swap you in for Charmeleon, because Charmeleon, you're not the most useful right now, because you won't get me any new Pokemon, since I'm doing a living Pokemon. Oh, Raticate! I don't need you in here at all. What am I doing with a Raticate in here? Vulpix is not... Vulpix requires Fire Stun? Is that right? Am I wrong about that? I'm going back to my tracker real quick, just so I can make sure that I have the ones that I need. I will save, I promise. It's time after this. Abra evolves into Kadabra at 16. Yeah, let's put one of those in real quick. You're very close. There we go. Now we're in business. Saving. Look at me save. All right. Yo. Oh, that's right. It's time. It's time to fight. If that's the case, I need some ground types. Who do I have that's a ground type? I will. It's nice that you don't need to keep it as an actual move. Yay! Alright, let's go take care of this. Let's put in one of my Geodudes. You guys are not very strong, actually, huh? But a rock electric. Do I not have any ground type Pokemon? Huh. Am I gonna have to beat this just using Eevee again? Because I have no problem doing that. He's a real tough guy. Yeah, I know that much. Here's my last tip. Here's my tip about Lieutenant Surge. He's constantly putting barriers up. I've tried to emotionally connect with him for the past 6 years as his assistant. He's never once taken me out to dinner. Fight me. All right, we're working at 22 right now, huh? That's a lot. It works fine for steel type because I don't care about that. It's fine when I have a fire type for the steel type, or fire type move at least. But the electric types are going to be a little silly. Rocker Bailey. I think we could do this. No! Good job, Eevee. Survived. I guess I'll keep battling and hope that I can just tank these explosions. I kind of prefer if you explode. That was pretty good. Yeah, this is a very bulky Eevee. I have had the thought where I'm like, maybe I should just go ahead and keep putting all of those candies. Actually, you know what? Maybe that is what I'm gonna do before I fight Lieutenant Surge. I should probably put all those candies in. Come on, evolve into a Kadabra. Not yet? Really? Just gonna go ahead and do this because, again, I am lazy and I don't feel like leaving the gym. But what I am gonna do is look at my candy jar. Okay, so what are these things? Mighty Candy increases attack by 1, speed, special attack, speed. Oh, but they're only for level 30 or higher. I see what's happening. Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, why don't I just go ahead and give all the health candy to Eevee? Make you even stronger because you're my only Pokemon that I'm going to use for any of the fights in this entire game. Oh, I need 2 of them. I see what's happening. Okay. Let's give some quick candy to Eevee as well, because I want you to go as fast as possible. I'm just making the strongest Eevee in the world. I'm just absurdly strong. But that's the only Pokemon that I'm gonna like keep with me this entire game. I'm constantly gonna be swapping out all my other Pokemon so that way I can, you know, keep evolving and everything. Special attack's probably useful for you, Eevee. Why not? There we go. Now we're in business. Eat up. just shoveling. I just put a funnel into Eevee's mouth and I just pour all of the candies in at once. All right. That's pretty good for now. I feel like I can probably make it through with just that. There we go. What else is... Electric is purely bad against... It is just ground, right? Is that it, really? I could have sworn it was other things. Also, my camera is so far off on this one. Let me fix this real quick. There I am. Okay, cool. Good to know. Didn't know that. Okay. In my head, I thought rock also worked, but it doesn't. So, Sizzly Slide. Good lord! I have been slowly starting to learn... Okay. Hey, what's up, man? So, if I remember correctly, in the original time I played this game, you have to press these in a specific direction, right? Okay, so I just gotta touch the right... Click. Dang. Okay. Do you tell me things? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're adjacent to each other? Is it just this one? If they're adjacent, then it has to be one of 4 other ones. There we go. Easy peasy. Fantastic. Alright. Once again, spending the first hour of this stream not catching any Pokemon, but I've made major moves, right? I'm getting through all of these beautiful gym badges, fighting all these trainers. Alright. I wish you weren't paralyzed, but beggars can't be choosers. Ah, don't use light screen. Yeah, it's just gonna be a slower fight as a result of this. The fact that you're at level 25 isn't helping me at all either. But I really have just put all my eggs into this basket. At least this will heal me. Yeah. This is what it's gonna be the entire time, is me hitting to burn it, using water to heal myself. And we're just gonna do that over and over again. You gonna explode on me? No. That's good. Doesn't matter if I can't move, because you are burned. Phew! I know, I don't have my bike anymore. I figured the reason I didn't exercise for this stream is because I knew it was going to take me forever to get through, and I simply do not have the legs to make it through that much. My legs, my endurance has shot these days. Gotta do that. There we go. I can't believe it was super effective and it still didn't kill you. Yes! Thank you, Eevee! You did make me happy. Alright. Not very useful, but I am gonna just Bouncy Bubble to get a little bit of this health back. I might Bouncy Bubble next turn as well. I think I'll be faster than the Raichu you have. It is Raichu, right? I'm pretty sure it's Raichu. If I remember from my childhood, the last Pokemon you have is Raichu. Yeah. It's amazing how that just sticks with me. There's so many other things that I should remember instead of the last Pokemon that Lieutenant Surge has. Why is that in my head? Why is that the thing that my brain said, this is really important information that you need to keep with you at all times? Why does my brain know 23 is number 1 from Ocarina of Time? Unbelievable. Alright. Please, Bouncy Bubble, go first. Yeah. I'm just doing this so I can heal. That would be pretty good, I think. Please don't Thunderbolt too much. Woof! Eevee is in a bit of a pinch. Good thing I can use super potions and you, for some reason, can't. I can survive one more Thunderbolt, which means it's time to Sizzly Slide ya. Yeah, we're good now. Got very lucky that that was not a crit. I wouldn't be in that big of a deal. Like, I would probably still survive with my Weepin' Bell and everything, but it's just easier to not have to swap out Eevee, you know? There we go. Now we get a Kadabra, and that means it's time for another Hot Dog. Finally, first new Pokemon of the session. We are at 32 now. Big moves. I gotta get one more Abra as I am walking back up this route, because I need one more in order to turn it into a Alakazam. But feel pretty good about the situation we're currently in. Alright, Kadabra. You got rocked. Nice. You got my autograph. Thank you. That's great. Alrighty. See you later. That's great. We made some big moves out here. Feeling very strong right now. That tree is so fast at growing. Alright, I think... Hey, Misty, what are you doing here? Yes. Take me to Diglett's cave so I don't have to walk all the way back there right now. Okay, bye. Thank you. Thank you for that, Misty. All right. Hey, we're in business now. Ooh, hey, that's a new guy. Let's get catching. Come on. Excellent. Yeah, Drowsy's a funky little pig elephant, and I love that. 33. And I believe that Drowsy evolves 26? Okay, that's 10 from here. That's doable. Alright, but let's go ahead and swap out my Kadabra in the meantime, because I don't need that right now. But at the very least, I'm at 33, which is good. Welcome, welcome, Suplexy. If I can do... let's swap out Kadabra, because I can't evolve you. I literally am incapable of evolving you right now. In the meantime, I guess I could go for Pidgeot. Let's go for Pidgeot. Might as well get that one wrapped up real quick, because Pidgeot evolves... Actually, Pidgeot might be really late. 36. That's a long time from now. But that's just me getting... That's just me being impatient. I could also... Ekans is already in here. A lot of things that need moonstones. Meowth, you become 28. That's actually not too bad. Let's get a Meowth in here before I go back to Pidgeotto. I feel like that's worthwhile. Oh, is Weepinbell also a stone Evo? Gosh dang it. I just enjoyed having Weepinbell out for so long. That's really it. Geodude definitely can evolve before it becomes... And then it becomes a trade evolve, if I'm not mistaken. 25 for both of them. Then let's go ahead and level up a Geodude, shall we? Let's... You're closer. But also, why not just start with you? Okay. Who am I going to bring out, though? Who am I going to walk around with? That's really important. How about... you know what? I kind of do want to see what... How do you walk around, Geodude? You just float, probably? Yeah, you just float. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, and I like that. Eradicate. I already have one of those. How strong are you guys? I just realized. Lizzie, who you are right about the idea of a house cat just turning into a panther. I can't imagine if I bought myself a little kitty and then later it was a bobcat. I will say the one thing, how many people thought that the mouth of Poliwag was the nose for a very long time? Because that's what I used to think growing up. And now that I know the truth, I'm like, oh, really? Yeah, you know what, Robbed Gamer, you're right. Bringing home a kitten and then having it turn into a professional wrestler is like, what is the Pokemon you would be most surprised / most upset to have evolve without your knowledge? There's a bit of this in Pokemon Concierge. I won't spoil it, but there is talk about evolutions like this. But I simply I'm curious. Gyarados is an obvious one, right? Like, Gyarados, you have no idea what you're getting into if you just get a Magikarp. I would agree with the weirdly humanoid ones. Lopunny would be really hard to explain. I think that's the problem with Lopunny is not, like, if I got Buneary, that's great, and then suddenly being like, this might be a bad look for me. Yeah, Voltorb to Electrode would be very funny. Just be like, why are you upside down now? What's going on? Alright. So, I'm sorry. I know I should be looking at my town map real quick, because I know I need to go through... Okay, we're going through Diglett Cave. Oh, alright, I see. Okay, well, let's just go through Diglett Cave. I'll come back and I'll do all this stuff later. Because I don't really think there's any new Pokemon here anyway. And I'm trying to catch Pokemon, as in you. I'm trying to catch you right now. Trying to use up all my Pokeballs right now, so that way I can start using the Great Balls more regularly, you know? I I do think that the funniest evolution is Tandemouse to Mousehold, because they're so straightforward about it, being like, we don't know where these other mice come from. They just show up at some point. They're not like the children of these other mice. They're just weird other guys that show up, and now there are 4 of them. I think that's so fun. Oh, here's... Okay, I see where Diglett Cave is now. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna catch a bunch of Diglett, I hope. Come on. Give me that next Pokemon. We're in business. That's 34. Big moves over here. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a big bonus multiplier on just catching a bunch of Diglett. Executor is very big in I mean, just like physically it's very big, but it is a big change as well. All right, that's 1 Diglett. 2 Digletts. Hiya! We're in business. I'm trying to get more patient with my throws. Oh, hey. Quit that, Diglett. What? Oh my gosh. A Feebas to Milotic is a very wild change, I think. Obviously, it's kind of similar to the... It's similar to the Magikarp Gyarados situation. Here's a thing that I always forget. Bellossom evolves from Oddish, right? I always think Bellossom is a totally separate thing. And so if I was aiming for... Yeah, it goes to Gloom and then Bellossom, right? Where it's like, if I had a Gloom and I was expecting a Bellossom and then it turned into a Vileplume... And let's keep this experience train going. Oh yeah, I guess it's a stone, so it's more controllable. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Be so serious. Oh wow, that was... I promise you I did not... What a... Okay, I'm sorry, I have to recenter my controller right there. Nice. Just keep the old moves, I don't mind. Yes, you should. Now you'll have Absorb and Leech Life. Which one? Leech Life is Bug, that's right. I'm gonna get rid of Poison Powder. Why not? Catching every Diglett. I will catch everyone. Oh no, that's a... I mean, I might as well just catch it. It ruins my thing, but every time I see a new Pokemon... Oh, and it's tiny. That's fun. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. First things first, you're gonna eat yourself a little berry. Second things second, I'm gonna use Great Ball. Now we're cooking. Not cooking enough, I guess. And excellent throw. Come on. Excellent throw. Come on. Do your little dance, and I'll do an excellent throw now. Okay, great. That's pretty good. Cubchoo to Beartick is really fun. Cubchoo is so cute. Cubchoo is a very cute Pokemon. Nice. All right, well that's a big one right there. We just immediately caught all of that evolutionary line, which is really nice. We're at 35 right now. Pretty good for today so far. We got big moves ahead of us. All right, now it's time to go once again back to my Diglett train. Oh, I don't mean to be using a Great Ball, but whatever. I'll just let it happen this first time. Nice. Catch all the Diglett that I see. All of them, please. I'm trying to get a very big combo. Surprisingly low on Digletts. Really? No more of them? You sure about that? All right. Now where am I? Aha, Route 2 again. Okay. Oh, and there's the little place I can chop. Hey. Yes. Show me that neat trick. Wow. That's wild, sir. Hey, sir, that's unbelievable. Just standing around you allows me to see in the dark. Incredible. Head east from Cerulean City. Okay. I can do that. Yo! Yes! I love this. I love that it's just like, let's just go immediately. Alright. Look, I'm out here trying to catch as many Pokemon as possible, so I guess I could be, like, catching the Pokemon between these areas, but I also don't feel like it. Thank you, used organs. Much appreciated. Okay. Eevee v Eevee. Does your Eevee know the most powerful moves in the game? Because my Eevee does. Gothitelle is very funny. Gothita is such a funny little weirdo to me. I also love, it's Esper. Is Esper the one that looks like this? Hello, Raiders. I need you to tell me, is this Esper? Is that Pokemon that I'm thinking of? Is that the one? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I was thinking of the correct one. I like Esper. Sizzly slide. Just too strong. Don't absorb from me, I'll absorb from you. These songs are still so good. They nailed them. They nailed it. I'm gonna center my Pokemon count a little bit better. Oh wait, no, I can do it through here, can't I? Yeah, vertical alignment center. There we go. That's better. That's a little nicer, I think. Okay. Lots of folks to meet out here. I'm just coming up here to see what's... I don't want to catch any more Rattata, but I will. I will catch a Rattata if I have to. I have to remember that I can... Oh, hey, you're new! I have to remember that I can always back out of fights, because I remember learning that last time, and it really helped out when it came to catching all those Meowth. I should be catching all of them. Come on, Vero. Oh, I forgot to give you another berry, but that's okay. I believe. I believe. I'm counting my chickens. No, I shouldn't have counted my chickens. All right, give you a pineapple berry. I want to get an item from you. Come on, Firo. Let us be real about this. Have a nana berry. Be nicer to me. And I'm waiting for the perfect and excellent. Oh, that was not excellent. I was really hoping that was going to be excellent. Oh, thank you very much, Rambler. There we go. Well, you just saw me catch a very nice Pokemon. That's a Firo. That's a huge one for me. I'm making big moves over here. Currently, as it stands, let's see. I have all of the Caterpie, Weedle, Rattata, Spearow, and Diglett evolutionary lines. Those, I have all of those. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all, I think. Yes! And I got Ekans. That's great. This feels very, like I'm tidying up. And I love that. That's great. That is just lovely. That's 37. Very cool. Yeah, you should forget. Crunch is just better than Bite, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Oh, I was just looking around for my water bottle. I left that downstairs. Folks, with that, I'm going to go refill some coffee, get my water bottle, use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Well, let me fight this kid first. Let's just tidy this all up. I didn't want to fight this kid before swapping out my Pokemon, but I will do that. First, I'm going to save. Okay? And then I'm going to do that. First I'm going to barbecue this Paris, and then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go get more coffee and water and all that. See you later, Paris. Goodbye. Oh, is that what we have determined for how many hours this will take me? Is 170 hours? That's way more reasonable than I thought. But again, those first two streams, it gets slower as I progress through the game. So, who knows? Anything can happen. Goodbye. Okay. Now, I will save. Okay. Folks, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just go into my BRB screen. Go refill your own waters. It's important to hydrate. BRB. Hello, hello. I'm back. I am ready to hit it. We're gonna catch so many Pokemon right now. It's gonna evolve all my Pokemon. It's gonna... Oh, wait, that's right. I need to swap. Speaking of Pokemon, no longer need Arbok in here. You've already evolved. So let's get... Drowsy evolves into Hypno. I am kind of shocked at how many things evolve via stone or trade. I keep forgetting how many do that. Alright, that's all of those Pokemon can all evolve by simply leveling up. So I think we're okay. Arbitacoffer, I love that you've got your favorite Lamam songs. You burnt them onto a CD. That rules. What? I have to know. I have to know which songs have made it onto that CD. The thing about Let's Make a Music was that it was one of the most fun things to do. It was also one of the most difficult things to do. Not for me necessarily, but for Jonah. But if that's all we had to do, I would love to do that, you know? It was so much fun to do. If that was my entire job, that would be great. Just simply didn't work in the way that we could. Oh, you've got 2 CDs. I love that, Arbitacoffer. That's great. I did... my last car was from my grandma. When she stopped driving, I got to take her car, which was very kind of her. It was a 2002 champagne-colored Camry. It was great. But I really don't need Double Edge because all of these other moves do so much damage. But in that Camry, that 2002 Camry, I believe it didn't even have a CD player. It just had a tape. Oh, it might have had a CD player, but it had a tape player, and that was the only way I could plug in my phone to play music, was using one of those tape machine things, which is really, that's the closest thing to like wizardry that I've ever experienced. Is like, I don't understand how an audio jack into a weird tape that I plug into my tape machine is enough to allow it to count as an aux. I'm just confused by the entire experience. But man, was it good to have. Stygiac says, I cried on a train to Heartbreaking Michaels once. I'm so touched by that. Heartbreaking Michaels was a classic. It's also funny to talk about Let's Make a Music songs and like other spaces where people don't know that I did that podcast for a bit, because it feels like talking about cryptids, where it's like, no one, what are you discussing right now? There's nothing. that's very great. The the fact that your friend had both a tape converter and also push-pinned pictures into the ceiling is such a vibe. It's such a great, specific thing. I think that's what a treat. That's very cute. You got a baby book called Mothman Baby. I do appreciate how many strange children's books are coming out now, baby books specifically, because people have recognized it's like, this baby doesn't really understand what is being said to them, but they love the pictures and it's fun. Okay, I got everything that's over here. I'm just slowly knocking out all of these trainers. Again, shocked at how trainer heavy this game is. Did I go the wrong way? No, I went the right way. This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Yes. I just got confused. This is the way I go. It is important to know your audience when you are buying baby books for people, because you are not buying them for the baby. You are buying them for the parents, and sometimes the parents don't want to read weird books to their kids. But sometimes the parents really want to read books that are weird to their kids. It's important to know. It's important to know who you're getting it for. Simple as that. Evie, you are so strong. I think what's nice about this, I'm glad we chose Let's Go as our first one for many reasons. I think the main reason is that it's really easy for me to play this game while also reading and chatting. I think like this is the opposite of every single bike stream that I did, which was next to impossible for me to look at chat at all. Now I can actually read and like communicate better because I'm barely looking at the screen whenever I'm going through these bits. In a positive way. I want to make that clear. I'm happy about that. Oh, this is a good track list right here. Our bit of coffer. Yeah, these are good. There we go. All right. I'll catch this Firo as well. Good to do. Chill out, Firo. Relax. Oh. No! That was just a terrible throw. Hiya! Yeah, catching is kind of funky in this game. But I could see, like, if someone didn't like fighting, which is a lot of people. I think that there's a lot. Yes, we're in business. Haha, come on. We're at 38. Give me that parasect. He's been fully taken over by the cordyceps. Alright. Cool. So now I no longer need to keep Paris with me. But again, I don't think there's any other evolving Pokemon except for Squirtle. I might as well put Squirtle in here just because it, you know, it's not going to change my count of Pokemon, but it will get me up to... Eventually, I'm gonna need a Blastoise, you know? Oh, here the Gravedigger got a shrimpy quesadilla. That sounds delicious. I don't think I've ever had a shrimp quesadilla. I've had plenty of other types of quesadillas. I love that idea, Ryan Sonora. I think that that's spectacular. I think we should be, first off, anything related to Ethan Winters. I'm a big fan of. That's something, okay, so last session we were talking about weapons. And by that, I mean I was talking about how I'm obsessed with weapons, the movie. not just the concept of weapons. But, Zach Kreger is in charge, or at least partially related to the next Resident Evil adaptation, and I am excited about that. Tentatively excited about that, but excited about that nonetheless. Because Zach Kreger, I think he'll do something interesting. I'm very curious about what part of Resident Evil they will be trying to adapt. Which is the widest Pokemon? Are we talking proportionally, or are we talking physically? Because I think Wailord gets widest just in general. But Clodsire is very wide just from it's squished like a pancake and is wide. I guess if that's the case, probably Stunfisk is the widest, because it's so flat. Oh, are they not using the games as reference for Resident Evil? Huh. Oh, the stone guy. Yeah. I was gonna say, in the Nuzlocke, that must have been Stonjourner or whatever, right? Get me another one. This is giving me that good combo right now. And since it's a higher level Pokemon, it's given me better experience points, I think. I do, like, here's the thing about Resident Evil, is that you could very much have, like, a very quote-unquote elevated horror thing, right? Where you could do something bigger about it. But you could also make an incredibly fun, like, schlocky 80s action horror if you chose Resident Evil 4. Come on, Vero, come on! Alright, now I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of great balls at you and hope for the best. No! No, now I'm just getting silly with it. Sam Raimi would do a very good job with Resident Evil. This is a simple fact. I think don't even address how old Bruce Campbell is. Just make him Leon Kennedy. Don't talk about it at all. Don't talk about the fact that he looks nothing like Leon Kennedy. Give him the same haircut. Don't do anything else. Just make him Leon Kennedy. The end. Alright, well, Firo obviously didn't want to get in the ball. So we're moving on. Somebody please Photoshop Bruce Campbell with Leon S. Kennedy's haircut. I need to see that. Buzzy buzz. Wait, is that real? Is Astarion and Heisenberg, are they the same voice actor? Really? Did I not know that? That is great. Very different vibes. Very cool. Good for you, Neil. Well done. It's always a good time to get into Resident Evil, Captain K. I think being so into Resident Evil has made it easier for me to get into it. I find it funny, depending on people who love horror movies but dislike horror games, and vice versa. For a very long time, I loved Resident Evil and did not want to watch horror movies. Now I love all of them, but it is always interesting to see, because the difference is, in a horror movie, you get to watch other people make bad decisions. In a horror game, you have to be the one making the bad decisions. You're forced to make the bad decisions. So I guess you're just kind of forced to be in a bad situation. But it's always so funny to have to, be like, okay, I gotta leave this save room at some point. Route 10, you better have some new Pokemon for me. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm trying to get some new Pokemon. Yes! Crab time! Alright, we're going back to normal Pokeballs because I have so many of them and I don't feel like... I just want to run them out, you know? Alright, Krabby. Get in the ball! And that's one that levels up. Kingler's yeah, Kingler's at 28. That's great. Oh, you're pretty close to 28 actually. That's 39 right there. Spectacular. Pretty nice. All right. This doesn't change the count at all, but it does mean I have to take Squirtle off of my list and turn it into a Wartortle. Cool. Very cool. Alright, I need another Krabby. Oh, hello, Nidoran female? Yes, I was right. Oh my. We've almost made it to 40, which is nice. There's the excellent I was looking for. Yeah, there we go. 40. Alright, I gotta catch more of these guys real quick before I keep moving, because I am in need of all of their evolutionary lines. Once again, I have to remember that I can run into these guys and run away. That in fact, it's faster for me to do that sometimes if I'm trying to spawn other types of Pokemon, like you. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Lizzie, who I will save after I catch this guy right now. Oh, I'm getting better at my excellence. Come on now. Come on. $41. See, this is all it takes. I just have to get to another route so I can start leveling these things up immediately. All right, so Nidoran and Nidoran, these are two that I am going to swap in as soon as I can. 16 for both of those to level up. That's super close, actually. But I need to catch 2 more of them, or 1 more of each of them, rather. So that way I can actually get that going, because that should be happening soon. Like, right now. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we can absolutely have a little show and tell of all the little guys on this overlay. I got so many little guys. It's a fact. These ones are all downstairs right now. But I do love Fightin' Mouse. I do love Shark Dinosaur. You can't tell, but that bird that's there in the very front has roller skates on. And that I think is pretty. Come on! Cool. That was an excellent. That should just work. Ugh. I'm hitting these grates way more often these days, which is good. Cool. All right, now I can put one of these Nidoran in there if I feel like it. Come on, Zubat. Now you're gonna level up to Golbat? Maybe next time? Good, 1 more. So that way I can get a Nidoqueen eventually. This Misky is great as he's taking a nap. You can't really tell from this side, but it's a persistence of memory Smisky. So there's a melted clock on the other side of that Smisky. I'm not gonna catch this huge one. I'm unsurprised that, hey look, Nordstrom, ain't nothing wrong with shopping in a Nordstrom. That's my opinion on the matter. We're not shiny hunting. We're just getting all the Pokemon. Eventually, someday, I'll shiny hunt. That's a lie. I'm not. I'm probably not. I don't think I have the attention span to be a shiny hunter. I don't have the grit, the determination. Grappler the Invader, I will save right now. That is a good point. Almost there. We're making moves. Oh, I should swap out this Wartortle immediately. I don't need you to level up right now. I'm gonna catch that Krabby, though. First, though, let's... Once again, we are going to swap in... I guess Nidoran female 21, add to party, swap in for the War Turtle. This will immediately evolve as soon as I get a few more Pokemon. No! Recalibrate. Oh, you cheeky little guy. That's a little cheekst. Oh, you're cheeky. I didn't know you were gonna be so cheeky. Oh. Absolute premium cheek. Be nice to me. Get in the ball. Alright, there we go. That's another Krabby, so I can even put that one in soon enough. Okay. What else do I need? I mean, I might as well catch some more Krabby just so I can keep the thing going. Oh, welcome, the Macaroni Prince. Welcome, welcome. I am indeed working on a living dex. It is going okay so far. I'm at 41. I've only been playing, this is my, what, third stream? Keep old moves, it doesn't matter right now. Let's get another Krabby. We're catching. Oh, man. Once again, with the cheekiest crab in the West. There we go, Krabby. Now we're in business. I need Nidoran male now, right? Nidoran male is the other one that I didn't catch any more of. I just caught one. So I'm waiting. Once again, just hopping into this fight so I can run away from it. There! I need at least 2 more of these. So that should be good. Ooh. No. Come on, Nidoran male. No! Stinky! There we go. Cool. There we go. Give me one more Nidoran male, and then I will continue on my journey. As it was foretold. There we go. Okay, so that should be good enough for now. We will simply, whoa, I see what has happened here, I guess. Okay, cool. Team Rocket time? Don't mind if I do. Whoa. Is it because of me, or is it because you guys are all very incompetent? It feels like you might be projecting your insecurities on this 11-year-old. Oh, cool as heck. Who are you? I do not remember this lady from the original game. Oh, is she Elite Four? Alright, yeah, I was at least like, I know this sequence wasn't in this game at all. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Evie. No. Ice type. Lorelei. See you later. Yeah, you're right. She probably did do a flip. Alright, we got anyone here who wants to trade for some Pokemon? We got any Alolan type Pokemon trades going on here? I can't wait to hear the Lavender Town music again. Okay. No one trading in this one, huh? Okay. Cool by me. You know I gotta fight all the trainers, even though I could have just run past them. We have not bought the Magikarp. Is there... again, I guess I could probably get back to certain places now. But we could maybe go get that Magikarp. At the very least, I'm in a bit of... Well, I was gonna say I'm doing well today. I've caught 10 Pokemon, or evolved up to 10 Pokemon. So we're already on track to hit the quota of 15 Pokemon. That kind of has just become naturally the quota. It was not intentionally I was trying to get 15 every day, but at least 15 would be nice. You know? The only thing I have to worry about with Eevee is fighting a fighting type Pokemon. Oh no. And confusion, I guess. How evasive is this Psyduck? What is going on with this? This Psyduck is slippery as heck. Thank you, by the way, Andre from Pagefire, for gifting so many subs. Incredibly kind of you. I would have paid attention more if this Psyduck had not been just absolutely juking me this entire time. All right. We're almost to a new cave, which I'm very excited about. Let's fight. We'll be fine. That'll do. Nice. Eevee's doing good now. I will not be switching my Pokemon, even though I had just talked about being afraid of fighting type Pokemon, of which Primeape is. Primeape's fighting, right? Yay! I'm fine. I'm okay. Besides that, I can bouncy bubble. Quit breaking me. Yeah, there we go. It's already working. It's already paying dividends. All right, that's 42. Big number. We got ourselves a Nidorina. Okay. So now it's Moonstone. Which means I don't need to keep this Nidorina in here for now. But you know what I might do is, well, let's go ahead and trade out some Pokemon. We'll go in for a Nidoran now. I'll do a lower one for this time. There we go. And I'll throw in the Krabby later, once one of these other guys evolves, you know? In the meantime, though, I'm just gonna cut through this real quick. Heal up before I go back into the underground, where I'm going to hopefully catch a lot of new Pokemon. Somebody has to do something about these unbelievably fast-growing plants. Yeah, I do. Whee! Spectacular. Alright, Zubat's not really my cup of tea right now. Onyx might be my cup of tea. I can't evolve a Steelix in this game because Steelix isn't in the first gen. Ashton, that's a cool outfit. Thank you, lovely metalhead, for gifting a sub. Very kind of you. Our Bidicoffer. I feel like I was similar growing up. The thing about the original game was that it didn't teach you very much. And you just kind of had to at least talk to your friends about the game, so that way you'd learn how to save yourself. Goodbye, Kododo. Let's catch this guy. Oh, I was really hoping for an excellent right there. This is gonna break out immediately. There we go. Ugh. Not fast. Leo says saying that you've read MTL as Magic the Lathering. That's great. I was gonna say, I'm sure this has happened to other Magic the Gathering fans, but whenever anyone shortens Marjorie Taylor Greene, I always get very confused when they're like, MTG did this weird racist thing today. And I'm like, what? Come on, Magic. And then I think, oh, no, other MTG. Got it. This means I don't need my Geodude anymore out here. I've been leveling up this Geodude for nothing. But hey, I don't mind. A Pokemon's a Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? It's all going in the live index. You're right, I should just keep the Geodude out to level it up for Golem. But that's good. Okay, we can, you know, I gotta get all of the specials. And I gotta start just catching Pokemon for no good reason, because it's important. That's how you level up in this game. Oh, I'm just whiffing these Zubats. I'm always so bad at catching Zubat. Which should not be the case. I should be able to catch everything. Ah, come on. Yeah! This is the thing about whenever I do a run like this, where I'm like, I'm evolving all these Pokemon, but I should just wait a little bit until I can catch their evolved forms in a cave somewhere, you know? I'm still doing it. Happy birthday to the birthdays in the chat, and to the brothers who have birthdays in the chat. It's a tough day to have a birthday, but you should still have a happy birthday. I can only imagine what it was like growing up. Who is that? See? What did I say? I should just be waiting for the big boys. I'm gonna throw this Pokeball right into his mouth. Home. What happens if you catch a Pokeball from the inside? Catch a Pokemon from the inside. Probably nothing good. I'll tell you that much. It becomes a Voltorb. Yeah, probably. That's how the first Voltorbs existed. There we go. Now I'm gonna get a Nidoran. Or a Nidorino. Yup. It's all working. Give me that Nidorino. 44. Pretty nice. It does just look like a meaner Nidoran. That's often how a lot of Pokemon evolutions go. Oh, and again, here's another Pokemon. I forgot. I was too busy seeing the evolution that I forgot the other thing that got me that evolution, which is another Pokemon. We are already at our quota of 15 a day. I mean, I guess technically I need one more to get to 15 because I was at 31 when I started today. But I don't need to be evolving my Zubat anymore because I have one. I've got a Golbat, rather. Let's sort by Pokedex. Yeah, alright. Well, that's a shame. But you know what? I don't regret walking around with my sweet Zubat, you know? Let's do... It's a big Krabby. Let's add this one to the party immediately. I'll get rid of this Zubat. You know what? Instead of carrying around... Well, I'll keep the Geodude for a little bit, just so I have another Graveler ready to go to evolve. Because it's pretty close. Same with this Geodude. Yeah, we'll just keep going with what I got right now. Keep catching Zubats. Keep leveling up, you know? It feels nice to be 4% done now. Roughly 4% of the way through this. Come now, Zubat. Be kind. Look, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but we might even catch 17 Pokemon today. That's more than 16 or 15. Maybe I'm incrementally going up by 1 every time. All right, let's keep going down. Any other guys around here that Ooh! I guess here's the other thing. I was gonna evolve my Geodude, but now I'm like, I guess I could just catch another Graveler, couldn't I? That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, come on, Zubat. You really are not worth my time. I'm wasting all these Pokeballs on you. I really don't need to be. No! Oh my lord. There's nothing worse than when you waste a bunch of Pokeballs on Pokemon you didn't even really want in the first place. You know? Okay, let's go catch this Graveler. Because that'll give me more experience points anyway. Okay, let's... I'm running out of Pokeballs, I say, after wasting 4 of them on a Zubat. Come on, Graveler. We're pals. Pals. We're pals. There we go. Alright, so I now no longer need to keep Geodude in my pocket the entire time. So, in fact, what I'm gonna do is swap out... Let's prep some more Nidoran, so that way I can get to Nidoqueen real quick whenever I do get Midstone, or Moonstones. This one will evolve immediately. So if I just swap it out for the Geodude, and then I swap out you, because you're lower. Yeah, I'll swap you out for the Nidorino, and then the Krabby, the Drowsy, and everything else is still the same. Okay. Cool. It's almost time for me to... Oh, hello! A new friend! Yes, I don't mind if I do. Cubone is a real cutie. And... Oh, come on, Cubone. That's it. I'm counting that chicken. I'm saying it's gonna go in. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're at 46. Cubone does level up into Marowak. Okay. Which is good. So I just need to catch another one of these guys, and then I can put it in the evolution train. Oh, hello! We are making progress in this cave right now. Come on, Machop. There we go. Very clean. How about that? 47. These numbers are moving, folks. Eevee, you are not learning Helping Hand because you will always be by yourself as I make you fight all of these fights entirely on your own. In a positive way, I want to make that clear. It's gonna be I'm very happy you could do it. It's not a you're not gonna have a problem. Nice. Let's fight. Eevee, take care of it. That baby is so cute. I feel like it's Kangaskhan going from 2D to 3D got such an upgrade because being able to see the full little baby in there is so cute. Yeah, giving the baby an animation so it goes, hi-ya, is so cute. It's just, yeah. Oh, and when I hit it, I feel so bad because it goes, ah. Sorry, little guy. This world is a cruel one. There we go. Now we're getting our second. Yeah, there we go. We got both of those evolutions immediately. That's great. Let's go ahead and let's see 2 evolution animations. So now we're set. I'm like looking through my Pokedex right now. I have so many that are ready to evolve once I get the correct stone. Once I get the correct trade. So I'm obviously not counting those Pokemon, but I'm basically there already. If we're talking about theoretical, I probably have at least 5 or 6 more. Always good to have a revive. I wonder if I'll be done with Let's Go by the time ZA comes out. I am very curious about this. Hello. That's a new guy. And if I catch you, I will have done the 17 I was hoping to get. Yes! Spectacular. And is that my first... I always forget, is Rhyhorn pure ground or is it ground stone? Rock. It is ground rock, okay. That's a Rhyhorn. And Rhyhorn, you evolve at 42. That's a long way away. I will not be using that. In the meantime, though, since I've evolved those other ones, I have some other things that I can throw in, namely Cubone. Yeah, we'll do the 21. Nope. Add to party. Swap in for this. And then we're gonna swap in Machop as well, because it can also evolve. Yeah, I'll catch you. It's tiny. Oh my god. I hate Zubat purely from a catching perspective. I want to make that clear. Oh, wow. I wasn't trying to hit an Onix, but you're here, so why not? I don't think there are any Pokemon that I hate, you know, like purely despise. I can appreciate every Pokemon from some angle. I do still kind of get weirded out by, you know, Conkeldurr. But I don't hate it, you know? It's like, it's a funky idea. It's not my jam, but I understand why you developed it, you know? I like Licky Licky. Licky Licky, I think, is such a funny little design with his little like coif. He looks like a mayor from a Rankin Bass film. Hello, Kevo Koala. Welcome, welcome. I do like that every Pokemon someone likes as their favorite. I think that that's beautiful. There we go, Drowsy. Is that 24 or something that we're waiting for? I know multiple people who love Garbodor and Trubbish. They've grown on me significantly, I will also say. No! Oh, terrible throws. Gigantamax Garbodor is really, really fun. Meowth, when do you evolve? Soon-ish, I want to say. Yes, I need another Machop. I need 2 more, actually. Oh, what? What the heck? I threw that the way I throw all of mine. Might need to take a moment to run back and get more great balls. But I'm doing okay for right now. Okay, actually, we're all right now. And the more I fight trainers, the more Pokeballs I get from them. So that's good. I might go back to normal Pokeballs for a little bit and just deal with the lower hit rate. I need something. I need Eevee to learn a flying type move. So that way I can handle the fighting types I run across, you know? What real-world place do you think they're gonna base Gen 10 on? Because we have the UK, we've got France, we've got Japan, we've got Spain. What are the other places? Oh, Hawaii. They should absolutely do Brazil. It might go back to Japan, it's possible. Australia or New Zealand would also be really, really fun. Especially if they do Australia and New Zealand. Greece would be very fun. Omaha, I would love that. Lethal Neutrino. Throw us right into Nebraska. Absolutely. I think they should do... I think it'd be really fun to have, like, an archipelago. I mean, I guess with Hawaii, like, that kind of happened already, but I think it's always very fun. Maybe like a Greenland sort of situation. Oh, why did I'm so stupid. Well, it all worked out in the long run. Indonesia would be so fun. India would be a beautiful place to do. I think that would be super cool. Someone wished you a happy Friday. On Tuesday this week, Karen, I was like, okay, well, I gotta get ready for streaming. And she's like, it's Wednesday. I was like, it's very much Tuesday. And then yesterday, given how absurd all of yesterday was, I saw somebody online be like, well, at least it's Friday. And I was like, for a flash, I was like, yeah, thank God, at least. And I was like, oh no, it's Wednesday. Oh. Thank you, Eevee. Pokemoon would be very fun. Look, they've already been playing around with Ultra Beasts and, like, time travel and everything. It's not out of the realm of possibility that they would go to space. Like, it's really not that strange of a shift. Okay. Nope. Why not just do a full Pokemon Sahara? And it's just all desert. There's no water types in the entire game. Click. Goodbye, Rambler. Egyptian Pokemon. Look, we already have, like, Reuniclus. Well, no, Reuniclus. Sorry, I meant Rune. What's the one that's like the weird rune one? And then it becomes Cofagrigus. And then it becomes... No, that's it. Oh, hey, I'll get another one. I don't need it, but I'll get one. Yamask. Runerigus. Oh, it's the alt evolution of Yamask. Whoops, that was poorly timed. Oh my god, I keep hoping for the best so I can get a... Be nice to me. Yeah. Drowsy, you're close. I feel like you're close to being an evolution. I do remember the evolution for Runerigus. What is it? One more time. Runerigus. Yeah, it's such a nightmare to evolve. You have to take 49 plus damage in one battle and walk under stone sculpture in Dusty Bowl. That is a wild way to evolve a Pokemon. That's one of those Pokemon that's like, man, before the internet, people would hate you. And I will have to do that. Unless I somehow trade for one. Who knows? Krabby, you're so close to evolving. We got everyone who's so close to evolving. This is great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How are we feeling about Mega Malamar? I love Megamind Malamar. I think it's fun. We love a skinny diva. It's I think it's a blast. It's a very funky, weird thing, and I love it. Yeah. When Mega Malamar boots the house down, absolutely slay queen. It is designed like the nervous system, central nervous system. It is very fun. It also is great just because like cephalopods are such weird animals in real life. They're already kind of the closest thing we have to Pokemon, I think, given how intelligent they are and how freaky they are. No! One more time. Thunderwad, it's possible. Who can say? It's but I have been on D20 in the live show from years and years ago, back when it was in New York. Also, I saw that my character from the D20 live show shows up in the web comic, in the webtoon, which is very cute. And I gotta say, big ups, thank you to the writers and artists for that. It's extremely kind of you to include the most important character of all of D20, Pargus. Man, we were really, number was going up for a while. I was living high for a bit. I was just bouncing off the walls from all these Pokemon I was getting. That having to go back into a ton of trainer battles, it really slows it down. Snorlax is still an A-tier Pokemon design, especially because it was based on one of the developers. If you don't know about this, look up Snorlax based on the developer, and it really does. He does just look like Snorlax, and he seems like a very sweet guy. Snorlax shows up in Pokemon Concierge, and it's like, sometimes you just nail it with the design. There's a reason why Pikachu and Snorlax and Eevee continue to be so beloved. It's because it's just great. Escape rope. Good to have. Okay. What are we working with? You know what? Give me this enormous Onyx. I just want an enormous Onyx. No! Terrible throw. How much larger is this Onyx gonna be? Is that the German name for Snorlax? Relaxo? Because that's so good. That's extremely cute. I gotta catch another Machop at some point in here. Oh, I forgot that you're also ground. Here's the thing. The rock and ground types are always gonna confuse me because I look at Onyx and I say, surely, if there is one pure rock type Pokemon in this game, it's gotta be Onyx. But no. That's ground as well. That's where I get tripped up, is because sometimes it's the simplest ones where I'm like, yeah, of course Onyx is a pure rock type, but it's rock ground. It's such a funky type. I in some ways I love those like really close types, you know. Let me just do something real quick, which is sort by Pokedex number. I'm gonna just do a little cleaning of house right now. I'm gonna get rid of some Pokemon that I no longer need. Namely, I don't need both of these Fearow. I don't need a Spearow. I don't need... Got Pidgeotto. This Pidgeotto can go. This one can go as well. Let's get rid of one Nidoran female. That one will become... Okay, those ones are going to become kings. Okay, we got lots of guys to get rid of right here. I'll just choose all these ones. It doesn't matter. Ba, 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 ba. I will get rid of a Golbat. Although, here's a thought. Maybe I keep the extra Golbat so that way when I get into the next game, I can keep it, you know? I think that could be useful to me. To have that just ready to go. So I can evolve it into a Crobat whenever I can. Keep the Gravelers. Get rid of one of the Geodudes. Actually, don't get rid of one of the Geodudes, because I'm going to trade this one for another one later. And then, don't need a ton of Rhyhorns, honestly. Let's just get rid of 1 and 2. And send them. Spectacular. Okay. Don't need this many Krabbies either. I didn't notice them, I guess. And now I will have sent 50, which hopefully is good. Oh, that wasn't like a... I could have sworn that that was going to be like a... Wow, you've sent me 50 Pokemon. Here's a bonus. Well, live and you learn. Okay, I got only 7 Great Balls anymore, so we're going back to just hoping for the best and hoping to get excellence. Steambot Sparky, Hymn of Axiom is so good. It's a very good song. I also love it. That artist is incredible. It's also arranged so well in the studio version because it starts from much more human and then it becomes much more synthy slash vocodery. It's very, very, very good. It's incredible. Come on! That should have been an excellent. Come on! No! Come back here. Alright, well, I was trying my best to just use Pokeballs that time, which I learned. Okay. I forgot about how freaking long this dang cave is. You know what, maybe it might be worth it for me to escape rope and then come back and then use Great Balls, just so that way I'm not doing this for the entire time. Because this is gonna eat up my gaming time right here. Come on! No. Well, okay. You know what? I'm gonna escape rope out of here. And I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Because... I need to get some more. I can't buy any more from Poke Centers, right? But I will save after I heal real quick. Great. Nearest place is over here. Oh, Nidorino just hanging out. Pretty cool. I think I'm close enough. Oh, shoot. I forgot. This game was so tricky about remembering which pathways you were supposed to take, especially with, like, hopping off of cliffs and stuff. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's get in here. Buy a bunch of Pokeballs. Great balls, specifically. I got a lot of money right now. I am the richest 11-year-old in this entire town. How many... I also, the thing is, like, I know I'm gonna need Ultra Balls soon enough, so I don't want to, like, overload myself. But 40 seems right. I just don't want to have to come back here, you know? This is the first time I've had to walk all the way back to a thing just to get this stuff. And it just takes a long time. No thanks. Okay. Back to it. Alrighty. Goodbye, flowers and treats. Oh, nope, not that way. Is there really no better way to get through to this other pathway than to walk through these poor people's houses, right? Like, this poor person not only had stuff stolen, but they said, you know what? We're just not gonna clean up, because this is the easiest way for people to get to the other route. Very selfless. The city planning is almost as bad as Austin, Texas. Alright, we're back. Just a quick little detour. I said I was gonna save, didn't I? So I'll do that now. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Andre from Page Fire. Very, very, very kind. Thank you for gifting so many subs. I guess I haven't said this in a minute. I was gonna say, as a reminder, if you got Prime, thank you for subbing. But if you'd like to sub, as you can see, I haven't streamed in years. So the better place, if you're looking to support me anywhere, the Patreon is the best place, because I actually at least keep that up to date, even when I'm in the middle of long projects like I currently am. But over here, I haven't been putting too many emojis and things up. I should be more attentive, but I'm working on it, you know? Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I'll catch another one of these. Yeah! I've never once gotten a good or an excellent on a Golbat or a Zubat. Ah! Terrible. I'm not even using the Great Balls that I went to go buy. But now it's a matter of pride. Ah! Okay, I'll use the Nana Berry. I just wanna get an excellent on this guy. Hiya! Okay, great. That's pretty good. I can deal with that. What the heck? My lord. There's really no way to avoid this fight, huh? Alright. Well, I'll swap over to the Great Balls now. No! Come on. I didn't buy 40 of these just to waste them all. Ah! Come on! You're killing me here! Phew. Alright. Good. I'll catch another one of you. Why not? At least you're easier to get an excellent on. Well, let's not speak too soon, Brian. There we go. Oh my gosh! Come on, that was... It was an excellent on a Great Ball. That should have been it. That's rude. Oh, you're killing me here! What the heck? What the heck? What was that all about? Alright, well, continue on my journey at least. Make some progress. I've already walked all the way this way, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I don't even want to fight that Golbat right now. I don't want to catch the Zubat either, to be honest. I'm not wasting a Great Ball on you, Zubat, but I will waste a Pokeball on you. I'll waste multiple Pokeballs on you, apparently. You are not worth my time, Zubat, and you're acting like I should be grateful that you even showed up for me. You're gonna give me 65 experience points after all this. After all this. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I don't even want to deal with that. Okay. Yes. Keep going. We're making it through. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep fighting. Okay. When do I get a Bulbasaur? That's the last piece of this puzzle. Alright. Please be a Moonstone or something. Okay. Should I be saving, like, my, Pineapple Berries give me, they give me a chance to get more items, right? I should be saving also. I'll save after this. I want to... There's also a part of me that's like, I think in future games that I'll be playing, it is easier for me to get stones in general, right? They just pop up around in Scarlet. So it's not that big of a deal for me to, like, hold off on evolving. I could always just, like, transfer these Pokemon into that game, and from there, evolve them. Beautiful. This better be something good. Man, this is what I get for getting so excited and being like, wow, look at me. I bet I could do even more than 17 catches today. And now I'm sitting exactly at 17. Man, I'm so grateful. Originally, I was just gonna get one of those special moves, but I'm so glad that I got all three of them, because boy is it nice to not have to worry about fighting when I'm already worried about catching all these Pokemon. The hardest ones to get are the Moonstones. You can find them in a respawnable location in Mount Moon once a day. Huh, is that once a day as in once a day in our current living day, 24 hours? Or I guess it would have to be, because there's no, like, day-night cycle in this game. Thank you, Protropolis, for telling me to not save my file. Once a day by switch clock. Okay, so I could do a little time travel if I needed to. That should be an evolution, I think. Ultra Balls? Nice! Okay, Stardust is fine. I'm more excited about the Ultra Balls. Now I'm just trying to catch these with normal Pokeballs just to run them out. Because I think after the 4th gym, I'll get Ultra Balls. That was really nice. I'm so happy that that just caught immediately. I did bring up a different water bottle today, just in case. We were talking about putting on stickers last time. I do know about Pokemon cosplay. Actually, you know what? Just as a little break, before I fight this man. So somebody along my travels, would you like to see what's on the bottom of this one? I say as I tighten it really. There's nothing there. But I do have somebody gave me an OSHA violator sticker at one con, so I got to use that one, which was very nice of them. But I think I think I might just right underneath OSHA violator put my Magikarp, because Magikarp seems like an OSHA violator to me. I think that that's good. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuck on there right quick. And that's, I think, a nice framing. There we go. It all worked out. I saved it for the right water bottle this time, instead of trying to get it on the other one and spilling all over myself. Now look, OSHA violator, and I have a Magikarp on there. Maybe I'll put the other Gotta Catch 'Em All game show sticker on the other side. Anyway, cheers to that. Gotta stay hydrated. I was much better at staying hydrated during bike stream because I was biking. Made it much easier to remember that I was thirsty. Hey, you stay. I shoulda. Dang. I don't think I have a least favorite Pokemon, but I do have Pokemon that I think are overrated. I think that's the thing. Is that it's not that I have a least favorite Pokemon. It's more that I look at how much other people love a certain Pokemon, and I say, I don't really get that. For me, and this one's, oh boy, probably shouldn't even admit this in public. But I just think Lucario's fine. Lucario. Eh. It's just okay. I know that's a hard one for me to admit in public, but it's the truth. And I know that people love it, and that's great. I mean, hey, look, as a lover of some funky guys, I'm sure many people are like, why? Why would you like Tangela that much? I didn't see him save Mew, that's why. I will say, one of the biggest things for me is that I will... If you show me an emotional thing... Oh, there's a Cubone over there. I gotta catch that real quick. If you show me, like, a story with any Pokemon, I will start to love that Pokemon. A Pokemon, for example... And again, no spoilers for this, for Pokemon Concierge, but there is a Celio in it, which is the thing that evolves from Spheal, and then it evolves into Walrein after that. And Celio, never in a million years was I like, I was like, I just am not really interested in this Pokemon. It's forgettable to me. But then after seeing it in Pokemon Concierge, I'm like, well, okay, maybe a favorite of mine now. Maybe that's one of my faves. Oh no. Alright, I'll use a Great Ball. It's time for me to admit, we're just getting to the point where everything needs a Great Ball. Pokemon Concierge is a TV show. It's the animated, oh, Cubone, come on now. But the new episodes just came out. Also, it's really weird because there are 8 episodes of it in total, and I think they're treating it as if it's one season. Or at least they aren't saying that it's 2 seasons. And I think that might just be because Netflix has to pay you more if it's 2 seasons. And so if they split up one season into two parts, technically, it's not 2 seasons. And that's just a little behind the scenes what you get to enjoy if you work in this industry. I am so excited for the Pokemon Aardman show. Are you kidding me? Aardman absolutely knocks it out of the park every time. I loved what they did for Star Wars Visions. I thought it was so much fun and so silly and great. But Aardman is doing I'm always blanking on what it is, but they're doing the British guys, right? It's Surfetched and something else, right? Pichu? Missing No is very cool. It's a very funky little guy. Okay. Alright, I've got everything over here now. And then up here. It'd be really nice if I could get out of this cave before... Oh, you give me Pokeballs. That's nice. Great. I should really be checking my new Pokemon every time to see if there are any that have already been over the level I need. Like, that makes it so much easier if I had a... Okay, I just caught a 23, which I already have a 23 of. But... maybe... No, we're still good. We're still good. I just gotta be patient. I'm almost to the evolution levels. No. This is just double kick. There we go. Getting closer. I need to keep catching Pokemon. There we go. Oh! Do you think we can get to 50? I think so. I think we can get to 50 before the end of this stream today. And I say that mostly because I've got so many Pokemon that can evolve right now in my team. I just need 2 of them to evolve, and I think I'm within 3 levels for a lot of them. If I get out of the cave, that will be the #1 thing, right? Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Heal me up. Great. Alrighty. Whoa! 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 I need to catch you so bad! I need to catch you so bad! Oh my god, that little guy is the cutest. Alright, I need you to chill out. Excellent! No! Come on! Alright, one more Raz. Be nice to me. Oh, shoot. You were not nice to me. Wow, that was terrible. Whew! 49. Making the most of it. cute. So cute. Oh, I have to go get that Pokeball that's over there also. Learning that Mega Kangaskhan is one of the most powerful Mega Evolutions is so... I love it. I think it makes sense from a flavor standpoint, and also it's like, oh, you get 2 Pokemon for the price of 1? Like, yeah. Of course. But it is still funny, because I never in a million years would have assumed that Kangaskhan would become this unbelievable, like, attacking god. As I've been saying, I've been watching more Wolfie videos, because I think it's important for me to know about the state of the competitive scene. So I learned about the Big Six, the team that kind of broke competitive Pokemon for a bit. It's funny. It's funny out there. Yeah, I've been slowly getting more and more into the Pokemon content scene as I've been learning. Whoa! We just got a million Kangaskhan out here. Absolutely, I'll catch you guys right now. I mean, why not? Aww. This will get me, hopefully, a lot of experience points. Be so serious, Kangaskhan. 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 That, whew, just barely got that excellent. Sarah Ray, will I be at Worlds again next year? Hopefully. If I keep doing the Gotta Catch 'Em All game show, if that keeps doing well, and I think at the very least we should do it in live shows because it's so much fun when we do them live. Hopefully I will be there. But also, next year they've got Pokemon XP at the same time as Worlds, which I think is a very fun idea because I'm like, why wasn't there a Pokemon XP or a Pokemon Expo already? Just makes sense. That seems to be the more like fan-oriented, if you're not into the competitive side, they'll have that as well. So at the very least, I'd like to be at one of those, you know? And it's all in Seattle or San Francisco? No, it's all in San Francisco next year, right? Yeah, Pilotwagon, that's exactly what happened. They were like, oh, yeah, why aren't we doing conventions too? And it makes sense. It simply makes sense. One of you guys leveling up? One of you should level up. One of you should be leveling up. Or evolving. No? Nothing? Okay, well. Where'd the other Kangaskhan go? Well, see you later. I'm not catching those Zubats. Aha! Let me just get this, and we are out of the tunnel. Here's the thing, is that there we go. Give me a tiny one. I think like there's Pokemon is one of the most interesting like fandoms in the world because you could be an incredibly big Pokemon fan and have never played the games and still be legitimate if you like just were into the anime. You could be an incredibly huge Pokemon fan and have never played or watched the games and only play the TCG, right? It's such a funny thing that like you can be this ultra fan of this. I think it would be very hard for any other media. Like, if I was like, I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and people are like, what's your favorite movie? And I'd be like, movie? I only play the card game. People would be like, that's weird. Right? But if I was like, oh, I'm a huge Pokemon fan, and someone was like, cool, what's your favorite video game? And it was like, oh, I only play the card game. They'd be like, yeah, sure, well, you're a Pokemon fan. Of course. And I think that that's super cool. I think that that's one of the most fun things about it, right? Is that you can have such a variety of fans. That was the other thing that I really loved about Worlds when I went, was seeing how multi-generational it is. Because like I would see a bunch of families walking around, and it was like not just the kids. You would be walking around with a 9-year-old who was so excited about Pokemon, and the parents also very excited about Pokemon. And I thought that that was so lovely. I also got to see some incredibly cute, like, full families in matching Jigglypuff outfits. It was so adorable. So, yeah, very, very, very cute. Magic hasn't quite made it to that multi-generational thing, and I think part of that is just because it is a difficult game to play as a kid. Like, Pokemon is easier to play for children. But also because Magic, like, when I go to Magic Cons, I would say it's generally my generation there. Some younger, some older, but I haven't seen too many families, whereas at, like, Pokemon Worlds, it was families, and that was great. Alright, come on. I just need one more evolution. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get there today. Oh man, the juniors events. The juniors events are both incredibly adorable and overwhelming. Like, it's such a funny thing because so there's 3 levels of most competitive Pokemon. There's juniors, seniors, and then masters, I want to say. And so like juniors, younger, obviously. Seniors, I think, is maybe just like from 16 to 18 or something like that. And then masters is everyone else. And the thing you have to remember is that, like, yes, just because these people are in juniors doesn't necessarily mean that they are playing at a lower level than anyone in masters, right? They are the kids that are playing in the juniors TCG are also very, very good at the game. Seniors is 13 to 15. Okay. But it's still, it's so funny to see. Hey, there's the evolution I was looking for. Hypno. Oh, wait a second. Do I have more than 50 right now? Did I forget to put somebody in? Who did I forget to put in? Kangaskhan. Did I forget to put in Kangaskhan? Wait, let me just see all of the Pokemon, because I have my own decks that I'm keeping, just to make things easier for me. Did I put in Kangaskhan? I definitely put in Kangaskhan, but I might not have put it in. Okay, no. I think I must have just accidentally clicked something else. Wait a second. I'm sorry. This is why I keep this as well. Krabby, Cubone, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Kangaskhan, Eevee. I think I have more than that. I think I might have 52. Yeah, I think I have 52, actually. I am gonna save right now, but we're also gonna, we're gonna go through this real quick because it's easy enough to check. I'm gonna go ahead and transfer out all the Pokemon I don't need. But let's count them, shall we? So, these are all good. Let me sort by number. Okay. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So just 50? Why am I counting it wrong then? Oh, did I just, it might have been a, I might have just made a mistake somewhere along the line. Alright, well, we'll just go back to 50 then for now. Because then we should be fine. I'll double check that. It might be the Alolan thing. That might be why. I might have accidentally put in the Alolans that I caught. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. In here, I put in Alolan versions. Oh, also I accidentally just clicked Runerigus as I was looking it up. That's why it said 52 for me. That's on me. So, that's why. My bad. My bad. Anyway, let's get rid of some dudes though, because I don't need all of them. Which one was the small one? I don't remember. We'll keep that one though. I'll get rid of this Rhyhorn. I'll get rid of those. I'll get rid of some of these Gravelers. So I need to save one of them. Cool. And then Machop. You're so close to leveling up to where I need you to be. That should be good. Yeah, we'll just transfer these guys out. Thank you, Nochi Games. Welcome. Alrighty. I want to save some of the Geodudes for trading, but not all of them, because I have plenty of Gravelers. Alright. Pretty good. Okay, but we made it to 50. Very happy about that. Oh, I should have swapped out my guy, because he just evolved. Hypno. I don't need Hypno in here anymore. That's okay. Won't be too big of a deal. Beautiful. Think that's Persian. I think 26 is Persian. I might be wrong about that. I might be mistaking it, but... Oh, I was wrong. Okay, well, hey, you live and you learn. Meowth might be 28. Okay. Yes. It's time for Spooky Town. Silphco. All right. I would like to rest my Pokemon. I would like to swap out my Hypno for a... Krabby's already in there. I guess... Can I really not level evolve any of these Pokemon anymore? Except for Rattata. I mean, I guess I might as well. If I'm gonna do the... Let's be real. Of course I'm gonna do these. But I don't need to right now. Anybody want to trade with me? Wow. Ooh. Yes! I only have one Diglett, which means I do need to go catch another one eventually. But that's not a problem. I can evolve Psyduck! Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Psyduck is not a trade evolution. Absolutely blanking on that. So cute. Alright. Well then, Rattata, I'm going to get rid of you, and I'm going to bring in a Psyduck instead. Where are you? There you are. Doesn't really matter which one, I guess. Add to party. Goodbye, Rattata. And I guess the other thing I can do is just keep evolving Pokemon that I need to, that have middle types, you know? I don't think I'm gonna get through Silphco today, but I would like to start catching some of those Pokemon. Can you imagine if your town was known to be a graveyard for Pokemon? That's tough. But someplace has to be the graveyard for Pokemon, I guess. Yes! Nobody wants to have a silly name. Except for Professor Grumb. Just the worst. Okay, well, let's go say hi to Silphco. When is the next route? Okay, this is another route, but I'm gonna have to go take care of Silphco first? Later? I gotta do this first. Bless your Pokemon-loving heart. Damn. Wow, yeah, put me in a suit. Ugh. Let's go. We're doing it. We're putting this outfit on immediately. Can my EV be formal as well? Formal shorts! Formal shorts, baby! The Pokemon world is a beautiful fantasy world. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. I don't mean to judge. But it's very clear that the rest of the formal outfit is black, and you're making me wear brown shoes? I'm just saying... Could be maybe... I don't know. What's going on here? Yes! I'm so glad it's a little bowler. I guess if the bag is brown, like, at least you're accessorizing in the same colors. But, like, I don't know about that. Sabrina? No. I gotta go trigger this first, and then I go get the self-scope, right? You want him to die? I feel kind of bad that I just keep clowning on my rival with the same thing every time. This is the only one I don't have an immediate response to, because I don't have like a ground type move in here, but it really doesn't matter that much for me. Ooh, faster than me, huh? Yeah, this is a terrible idea if two people are battling their animals against each other in a mausoleum. Yeah, this is not the right place for this, Grumb DDS. I don't care what dental school you went to. You gotta go back to manners school. I'm not gonna fight that person right now because I want to get this Sylph Scope immediately. Haunter! Well, it's not Haunter, it's just a ghost. Oh. So cute. Oh, Cubone. Wait, I should be... Oh no. You're having a bad day. It is funny how, like, they introduce death immediately in Pokemon. Like, they do not play around with that at all. I feel like they've like progressively been stepping that back since the first game. Just keep the old moves, Cubone, it's fine. Yeah, that is true. They were not expecting this to be the most popular game of all time. Wow, that was lucky. Can I fight you? No. Oh, this just launches me back outside, right? Can I get through this entire thing? I don't actually know. Or do I need the Sylph Scope to even go further? Well, yeah, whatever. I'm doing it anyway. It doesn't matter. I might as well just go ahead and knock out the rest of these. I'm not trying to catch new Pokemon right now. I mean, I am, but I'm right now. I'm just trying to clear house, so that way I can be in a better space for next Tuesday when I fight again. Geodude. That's pretty strong. I don't like that you're faster than me. Don't make me flinch again. That'll do. Oh, something I realized, and I totally forgot to talk about this earlier. Because I hooked up my Pokemon Go to my Pokemon Home, I do have the ability to catch a Meltan, or maybe it's a Melmetal. Can't tell which one they want me to catch. But I do have, they've given me the option to get one of those in Pokemon Go, which is very nice. So maybe I'll do that again when we're talking about trying to catch the other things. It's Meltan and then you evolve it. And you can't you still can't breed any Meltan, right? Because it's mythic. No one is forcing me to do this living dex except for myself. My own personal feeling like it's time for me to get this. It's something that part of it is to be like, you know, it's good for me to know all this stuff since I am now the host of a trivia show for Pokemon. And it's partially, you know, this has just been a long time coming. It's something I've wanted to do for a very long time. And it feels like I now have an excuse business-wise to spend a lot of time on it, you know? Nice. My Eevee's so strong. It's gonna get even stronger when I keep putting more of these candies. When I just start force feeding candies. Here's another Pokemon, folks. Who would have thought I could get up to 51 today? Kingler. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we already are at... We just need 100 more Kanto Pokemon. That's incredible. We're doing pretty good. We are 1/3 complete for the Kanto Pokedex. Welcome, welcome. Zany Zenerius. There we go. Great. Good to have one of those. Let's talk. I feel like one of the reasons why it has been so hard for me to learn Pokemon names. Partially, it's the fact that I always love to nickname all of my Pokemon. And so, like, there have been Pokemon that I have spent an entire game with that after the fact I'm like, wait, what's that Pokemon called again? Because in my head, I just remember it as like, oh, this is Lil Stinker. But the other reason is that I have it normally in Pokemon. I get really emotionally attached to my Pokemon. And so when I'm playing, I end up never changing my Pokemon. Like once, if I've made it through 1 or 2 gyms with you, you're probably gonna go with me for the entire time. I just want to like keep you around the entire time, and so everything just goes into the box. And so that's the way I like to play Pokemon, which is the opposite of how I'm currently playing Pokemon, which is where I have one Pokemon and all the rest I don't care about. Keep all the old moves. It doesn't matter. Psyduck. Oh, this reminds me. I gotta. Well, you know what? I might as well swap somebody in. Now that I have, I'll throw in Charmeleon, you know, just so that way it can level up slowly over the course of this time, right? Might as well. I just use Bouncy Bubble every, like, 5 moves or so that way I can heal back up to full health. It's a good question about what is the most exciting thing about Pokemon to me. There's obviously a deep-seated, like, growing up with a game, a nostalgia attached to it that I love. But I think the thing I like about Pokemon is that for however big of a video game it is, they really do Pokemon, and this is kind of like outside of Pokemon in general. Like, you should never trust any corporations, but there is a feeling that like Pokemon really does want to be a family game, like a community building game, which is such a funny thing. Because it's not like a live service game, but it is kind of a live service game. It's a living service game. It's, it really does want to have something that, like, everyone can enjoy, which is, I think, a rare thing these days. I think a lot of people, you know, they hit their one demographic and they don't care about anything else. And this Pokemon really wants everyone to be able to find something they can like in it. And that's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. Ah. No! Oh, hello, Delicious James. Welcome, welcome. All right. Haunter. Tell you what, it's getting near 5, but I still haven't streamed for 4 hours, so I'm gonna keep going at least until I get to the top level of Sylph Co. Because I feel like this will be really nice. Once I get the Sylph Scope, it's gonna be really nice for me to catch all these Pokemon. You know? So I'm glad that I'm just kind of grinding out all the rest of these trainers and taking care of all of the stuff that's like, you know, the boring stuff, quote unquote. Hello, channelers. What is this all about? Oh, that's nice. Oh, did I leave an item on the floor below me? It's possible. Sometimes I just miss those things. But I don't mind. I mean, the thing is I will be going back through this so I can catch all of the Ghastlies that are here, and Haunters. Get a Gengar ready to go. But we're getting to the point now where, question for the chat, should I start doing some trade evolutions with Karen so that way I can get those done? Or should I wait until the end of the whole game to do all of the trade evolutions at once? Because Karen can help me out at any time. But I also am like, maybe we just have one big trade session and we go up 15 Pokemon all at once. Have a special stream for trades. That could be very fun. Yeah. Maybe next session, again, I still have to do some prep for it, for the control variable one. But I might do that tonight. Ice Stone. Who uses an Ice Stone? It's a nice stone. I do think maybe we should do some once. So here's the thing, in this game, they don't have like a wonder trade system. They don't have a special mystery trade. I really do want to start doing that once I get to a game that has that, because I think it's funny. I think it's funny to try. I think it's interesting also. Like, I think we should, like, I'm gonna start having a lot of extra Pokemon. And unlike in this game where I get benefits for trading them away, I don't really have that for future games. And so it might just be fun to just see what happens as I trade out for other random things. Just keep it, because I don't... You're almost evolved anyway. Keep battling. Bouncy bubble. It is nice. It's been so fun to play this game and never once worry about not having a 1 or 2 hit KO, you know? No, stay away from me! I need to go fight this last one. You and I have not fought yet, right? Just fighting every Ghastly in the world. 1,000 Ghastly. I should save my file. Aaron, Renee, you reminded me of that. I will say, so I made this screen, but given the situation with Eevee having 1 million or 3 really powerful moves that I don't have to worry about, I have not looked or learned from that screen at all. You know, I've rarely swap over to that. Thank you, Fartropolis, for reminding me I don't have to be saving my game. I can just be playing my game. It's just a waste of my time. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now let's get on up here, which should be pretty close to the end. I think this is maybe the second or maybe the final floor. Oh yeah, I'm not saving. I'm just powering through. Who cares? Oh, I'll save after this. I really should. It's been quite some time since I last saved. I really should. I should have team save and team no save in my chat. Don't poison me, please. That's the one thing I can't just immediately heal. Ugh. Badly poisoned too. It's okay, it just does 7 damage every time. This is what I get for not immediately one-hit KOing this Haunter. You're making me stronger. Nice. Thank you, Eevee! Ah! Can you imagine if there was a world in which you could just love someone so much that you would expel all the poison from your body? If I got bit by a snake, and I was like, don't worry, Karen. Yeah! And I just expelled the poison straight from my body. But then if I couldn't do that, that would suck. You're right. You're right, Smiley. I should just be able to do this. Karen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't expel my poisons. I'm not a true... I'm a terrible partner. Keep battling. Was the reason this person was turned away because you have a bunch of really heavy hidden haunters? That must be why. I learned I could be using Bite this entire time. It's super effective, but it doesn't really matter. Let's go. Man, there's a lot of guys in here. It is just one type of Pokemon that I am fighting. No other Pokemon in here. I think Bite will kill you. Fast! You have no reason to be. Why are you so fast, Honker? Oh, is Sucker Punch always go first? There's so many moves that I'm like, this is such an iconic move that I do not personally know. Sucker Punch has priority, yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm sure I'm saying things that if you know a ton about Pokemon, you'll be like, Brian forgot about that for Sucker Punch? Whoa! Nah, I don't want to. Dang. Trembling in fear. At least let me get this. Yeah, I've considered saving. I decided against it. I mean, I didn't decide against it. I still need to. I was gonna say, now I'm at the point where... So I can't go any further in this area. But I have managed to knock out all of these channelers, which is gonna make this so much easier the next time I come through here. I'm sure escape rope does work in this tower. But I might go down one more, or I might go down two because somebody was like, you missed a Pokeball down there. And you know I gotta get all those Pokeballs. Psyduck! Nice! Yeah, it does make sense that I need the scope in order to win this. I'm unsurprised that the main plot point from the original game is still here. But I thought, maybe. The difference is that in the original game... Am I right about this? Like, in the original game, you would fight ghost Pokemon, and you like couldn't do anything to them until you had the Sylph Scope, right? Like it was like they knocked you out immediately from random battles and stuff that made it so much harder to progress. Like in this one, I can avoid them a bunch, which makes it easier to progress, but it doesn't make it necessarily like obviously I can't win. I still can't do this without Sylph Scope. But it gives you the impression that you might be able to. Was this the level that I didn't get anything, or that I've left a Pokeball around? Oh, there you are. Come here. Alright. Full heal's always useful. Just send me to the ground floor. I don't feel like walking anymore. Okay. Alright. Well, folks, I need to go get the Sylph Scope. This is true. I know this now. But I also think I need to stop streaming. Because it's just after 5. Folks, watch me. Saving twice. Bingo, bingo. Let's play with Eevee once before I leave, because I didn't do this at all today. With its twinkling eyes. Yes. Very cute. Have one of these. Great. Secret techniques. Oh, I see. I could do this. Funny. Alright. Well, all good. One more save for good measure. Folks, thank you for joining me today. This has been very, very fun. I'm glad that we could hang out. I am very excited to keep doing this. I'll be back on Thursday, 1 p.m. PT. Do we have anybody? Do I know anyone who is streaming right now that I could throw this over to? I don't actually know. Let me see. Oh, is Nathan live again? Nathan's other show? Absolutely. We're sending it over to Nathan. Let's do it, shall we? So I'm going to go ahead and start this raid. And we're going to go over to Nathan's other show. Folks, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. It's been really, really lovely hanging out with you today. So keep up the good work. Enjoy your gaming. I hope if you're playing Silksong, you're having a fun time doing it. I will see you all on Tuesday, unless I decide to stream again, but I think I'm pretty busy for the next couple days. But I'll catch you all soon. I feel great about getting to like 50-something. I'll see you all later. Go say hi to Nathan for me. Bye-bye.